Now here we stand and hover on the.
Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here is George. The three-pointer, no good. Sabonis with the steal. Launches it. That's good for George on the assist by Sabonis.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Daniels, he's checked in for Indiana. Granger comes in for Ron Artest.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. Here's Ingram. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Williamson is screen on Granger. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Puts the move on, and it's Granger laying it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Halliburton. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. O'Neal outside. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Fade away. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. Stolen by Ball. A baseline J. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Daniels with it, now guarded by Ball. Short. Here's O'Neal. To the paint. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. That one falls. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside, O'Neal. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in. Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Williamson a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 10. Shoots from the right block. Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from George. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Holiday against George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 10. The kick out to O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball kicks to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Ingram attacking.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George finds Halliburton. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboard. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
From deep, George. Good D by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Daniels. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Fires from deep. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
O'Neal, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no. Christian powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
New Orleans leading by 21. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Granger for the 3. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line to get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. On the wing, Granger.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Ball with the bucket.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And so here is New Orleans. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Launches a three.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Daniels against Davis. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's George for three.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Launches it from deep. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter. Daniels finds O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Granger passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And here's Ingram from the arc. No good on that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Williamson the pass to Ingram. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
And Ball puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kicks it out to Granger. And he's good on the three ball. Granger's got 22 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to O'Neal. Over Holiday. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. There's Ball with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Outside Holiday sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 35 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
A nice shot by Granger. Williamson looking it over. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George finds Halliburton. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Ball finds Davis. 5 to shoot. Over Sabonis. Davis can't hit. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Halliburton for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Ball. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pacers making a change here. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Misses the... Three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's New Orleans now. Just over a minute and a half in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second free throw. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Ingram. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Outside for Halliburton. To the left side wing. Granger. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From downtown, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels finds George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ingram fires from way outside.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. George with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Going inside. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 5.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
And Ball gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, O'Neal, rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's Ball with a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Granger, and it's blocked by Davis. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Left side, Holiday. Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. The putback. Ingram. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Ball outside. Goes up again. That one goes in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Granger kicks it to George. To win the run. Drops in the 3. George has got 10 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The kick out to Ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton left side. Outside O'Neal. And there's the screen. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Here's West. Outside Ingram. From the corner. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 points for him.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
Wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Shot's good by Granger.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Holiday from long range. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at power forward. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, the pass to George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Here's the 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Ingram against George. The 3 from Ball. Ingram. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. From deep 3-point range. The putback. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Outside for Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Yep, count it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Indiana leading. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. Daniels passes to Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 16 points now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
2 minutes remaining.
Daniels a screen on Ball.
2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to West. Puts one up from 19. Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he gets it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Left side O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Plenty of space. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. Now Ingram. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling score is confirmed. At the line.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ball left side. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton goes. Here's Daniels. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram against Halliburton. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ball outside to tie it up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, and that's good. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to West. Now Ingram. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 23.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. and fast.
George, great awareness to beat the clock.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram for three.
Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Here's Holiday. All alone. And that basket is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Indiana leading. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now George. From downtown, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Ingram. Davis down low, working on George. Now Ingram puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Outside George. He launches. Money from three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these.
Why do I
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here is Reed. Here's King. That one's good from the corner. King's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
West finds Johnson. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? First quarter of play, 1 minute played. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
King against Kobe. Johnson outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
West passes to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over King. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Johnson outside. Second chance shot. Good. Johnson's got 6. The Knicks trailing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Now West. He has 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. He has 7.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Ewing. Now Frazier, the screen from Ewing. King outside. And the Knicks good for 2. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Johnson in the corner. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. No good on the last second attempt there. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with King. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West against Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Van showing some terrific range. Frazier's got 8 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Wow, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, James, the shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second ounce for Los Angeles. They set the pick. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lakers leading by 6. West outside. LeBron James on the wing. Back to West. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's West with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Johnson against Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. James looking it over. Right wing, lets it go. Knicks with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Over to the wing. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11, and it's West in the corner. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another basket for the Lakers.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. From outside the arc, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's West in the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 12.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive by New York. Guerin up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And here is LeBron. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here's James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. West kicks to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
James kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Chamberlain. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Frazier.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The kick out to LeBron. Pulls it up. Again, the Lakers.
One thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
Offensive rebound. Ewing the pass to Reed. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's LeBron. King with the steal. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Stripped it away. King outside. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. West kicks to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. King with the steal. Frazier with it. West picks him up. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Reed, a screen on Johnson. King gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's West. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Ewing kicks to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
West outside. Driving in. And here's James outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
King left side. Shoots over James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Johnson right side. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You've got to at least show a little heart out here.
West outside. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Reed. West with the steal. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
On the wing, Johnson from downtown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Here's New York. Fires away from way outside. Guerin, no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from LeBron hits the three-point bomb.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here is Frazier. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Frazier in at the 1. Fires in the triple.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks it out to Bryant. Stripped away. Here's Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Los Angeles making a change here.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Johnson on the wing. Nice shot from the wing.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's King. Oh! Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Shot from the low block. And he can't bank that one in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Gasol. James outside. Johnson passes to James. Can't get it to fall. And here's New York now. And Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here is James. Got a hand on it. Here's King from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. Back to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Clock at 4. Will it go? In deep. James drops it in.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Frazier. James with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. And they get it back. Here's West. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Garrett, pass to King. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes a 3. Frazier shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Guerin. To the right side. Here's Frazier. For 3. He drops it from range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Right side Johnson. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to James. Here's Gasol. The Knicks with the rebound. Out to the right wing. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's West. Pass to James. From about 19, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards. Bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
First team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Now here's Gasol. No made baskets yet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lets it go from deep. And it's King missing. Lakers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. Guarded by Reed. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Baseline jumper. Pass to Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to West. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big on board.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. And the Knicks lead by 2. Ball stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Johnson finds Gasol. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Johnson from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Count that bucket.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Gasol.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Basket's good.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
And it's Guerin missing. James deciding where to go with it. There's 42 seconds left in the half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And here's Gasol. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. And Gasol with the 3. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 3, so on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier shot is off, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 4. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. West has got 4 points this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Sinks it from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer. But showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Gasol. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Right side O'Neal. Back to Gasol. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Gasol's got 8.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Here's King. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Gasol with it. He's against Reed. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Shoots it from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Knocks it down from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Pulls it from 20. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Johnson on the wing. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal.
O'Neal's a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Shoots a fadeaway. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's King, and again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Knicks trail by 12. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Screen by O'Neal.
Look, no.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. He knocks down the jumper.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 15. Gasol inside. He's against Reed. Gasol the screen. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. 17-footer is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Johnson, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And New York has possession. They set a pick. The free ball is down. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Right side Johnson. Jams it home.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the basket by West. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked it out of midair. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I have but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. West passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. West, right side. That's good from 17 feet away. West has got the first points up on the board for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. West at the elbow. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to West. Shot on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. And just miss after miss right now.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here's West. Bryant on the wing. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Guerin passes to King. A three-pointer is right on target.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's King. Ewing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Now the Lakers on the break. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Oh, jammed by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. Saul comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Kobe. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. No one covering. Reed's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. No good from outside. Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Reed. For the 3. That shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. O'Neal finds James. Back to O'Neal. Nifty move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Knicks leading by 7. Anthony no one around. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with the steal. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Got that one up quick. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
James against Anthony. Shaq controls in the paint.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 12 in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks good for two.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
O'Neal passes to West. Ron right side. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that one's good. James.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. West kicks to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Garrett. Off target from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Johnson. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Gasol. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Gasol out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 6. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. And it's Shaq missing. Anthony in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 12.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And here's Anthony for three. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Shaq passes to Johnson. Here's a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Out to Anthony. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Anthony missing again. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Gasol inside. Reed covering. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. That three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Clock at 6. Over James. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson dishes to West. Takes it inside. Here's Shaq. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 11. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Launches it. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to the wing. Up top, Reed. Defended by Gasol. Shot by Frazier, no good. LeBron against Anthony. James with it. 8 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 10. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Offline with his three. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Gasol against Reed. Here's James. James slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reed. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He ends up drunk. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Offside Gasol. James looking around. Johnson kicks to James. Here's Shaq. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And stolen by James. West passes to Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Frazier outside. That's tipped. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That's for the wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now Johnson ladders a 3. O'Neal. Another chance. No good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal looking around. Left side West. Shoots from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Anthony. Can't get it to go. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. West outside. Now O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Doesn't get that one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now O'Neal. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. He's off from 3. And here's Reed. Anthony fires. Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. Magic driving in. 5 on the clock.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And English gets it to go.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He had a nice open look right there. English has got 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Pass to Finley. Off the run. English with some nice defense. Lever has the open look. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. It's good from long range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that one drops.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over English. Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 9 points for Alex English.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to English. Over Finley. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. With the drive, Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
There's Lever with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Alex English. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. He nails it, and we're tied up.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. From the arc, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with this screen on Kidd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it loose. Lever with the steal. English in the corner. From outside off the mark. The Mavericks trail. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Here's Nowitzki. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever finds English. Back to Lever. English outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. .114 left to play in the first half. Outside for Kidd. for three. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. There's Weaver with the three. Finley with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. Kidd passes to Blackman. Back to Kidd. Shoots from the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Denver with the ball. Inside. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Blackman. Cranes the three-pointer. Blackman's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs.
Now, when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from past the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Blackman. Now Finley shoots it. The putback. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever taking his time here. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. No good on the triple. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That one, no good. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so here is Dallas, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Lever has it in the corner. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up a 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 17. Shoots over Lever. Nails the 16-footer. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to English. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Finley. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so here is Dallas. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Denver now. 11-point game. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Anthony. Fires. Rejected by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Throws it down. What an assist!
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Misses the three. And the call up against Jokic. That's his fifth foul. Dallas leading by 11. 1:05 left in the fourth. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. And he gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
Tumbo is checked in for Nikola Jokic, and he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Thompson. Puts up a three. No good there. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
From deep. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It misses. Al Finley. Puts up the three. That does not go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Thompson. He's got 6. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. 3-on-3. And here's Thompson for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. In transition, here they come. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Here's Chandler. Still no points. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. English, that's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Blackman. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. And he's off from 17. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 16. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Thompson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 19. Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 16.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. Thompson passes to English.
The baseline J. Mavericks with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Down low. Stolen. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Pass to Kidd. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. Another shot. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Kidd with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he got the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He shoots. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 14. 1:07 left in the first half. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 21.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two. Mark Aguirre.
And so he hits both. 16 seconds left in the second. Lever passes to Thompson. Buries it from three. He's got 24.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Lever. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Denver leading by 16, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, swiped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. The 3. Nice D from Thompson. Denver leading by 15. It's stolen. Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. From the top of the key, Nowitzki. That one's good. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Stolen by Jokic. Cuts off the pass. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Thompson's got 31 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 12 points for him.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Blackman, no good. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for one.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Lever. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 15. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 7. And he dunks it down.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 10. Jokic the screen. Now Thompson takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Jokic. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. From downtown. Oh, no good. Dallas now, time running out. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. The steal. Lays it in easily.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. He fires from 18, and he sinks the jumper.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. from deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The triple drops. They trail by 14. Another steal. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Would I go chasing?
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
English outside. Fires for three. Jokic kicks to Lever. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got 6 points.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the basket by Kidd.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. English with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from the wing. Dallas again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Donaldson. And Aguirre's subbed in for Finley.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Taken away. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lever has the open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Lever's got 6 points.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Outside for Kidd. Lever with the steal. The 3 from English. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mavericks leading by 7. Right side Kidd. Pass to Blackman. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Outside, English. Latrey. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside for Kidd. Lever with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Jokic finds Thompson. The kick out to English. And it falls over the rim and in. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 16 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Thompson off the drive. And here's English for 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Aguirre passes to Chandler. And a dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside for Lever. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Shakes him. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson surveying the floor. And English kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kidd against Lever. Baseline J on the way. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson. Kidd against Lever. The kick out to English. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lever, that's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside and stolen by English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. Jokic kicks to Lever. They get a hand on it. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here is Kidd. Out to the right wing. Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Scott Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
The Mavericks trail. Chandler scanning the floor. Outside Kidd. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shot clock at 3. They get it again. Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving it around. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Outside for Lever. Back to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. English has gone 4-7 from the field here. Outside Aguirre. Chandler with the screen on English. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
English left side. Off target with his 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Chandler. Back to Aguirre. Good on the 3-point shot. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
And Lever has it in the corner. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Lever outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Kidd. Lever can't get it to go. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Thompson outside, driving inside. And here's English for 3. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Outside Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. For 3. They get it back. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kidd with it. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Denver has possession. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. To take the lead. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside, English. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki left side. English with the steal. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
There's Lever with the 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Shoots. Oh, the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
He takes it. Oh!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Kidd against Lever. And there's the call on Chandler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Thompson. And there's the drive. Clock at 6. No problem with the wide open J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Mavericks leading. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Maguire against English. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He drills the three. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Jokic pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Thompson. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Jason Kidd.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding it.
Here's Blackman. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Now Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Lever. English on the wing. Maguire covering. Lever taking his time here. Thompson fires and gets the 3. Nowitzki outside. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout Mavs. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here's Blackman. That'll count. The 3 is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. The three is up. On target from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Left side Irving. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Nets with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Chamberlain. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Durant. And stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 7 points in the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden, good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Green. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
It's stolen by Green, and the Warriors pushing it up now. The kick to Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
No problems knocking that one down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Over Durant. Again, the Nets score.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The kick out, Curry. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Jumps up. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Curry looking it over. Stolen by Irving. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now. Second. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's tipped. On the wing, Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. And it's Green missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Durant finds Irving. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Harrison, pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 13 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Pass to Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Durant draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Irving. Up again. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Irving, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. They swipe it. Outside Curry. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Launches it. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, the kick out. Curry. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Curry's shot is off. To the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Harrison misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry for 3. Durant with the tip. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here's Curry for 3. Green, the pass to Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. The Nets with a lead.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Harden. Second chance effort. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. And the Nets get it back. Here's Irving. And finally. They hit one. He's got 15. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Pass to Green. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's good. Harden's got 13.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside for Green. Durant against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Harden from outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
A minute and a half left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Count it. Good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The kick to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Right side Green. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Nets lead by 9.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Right side Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Top of the key. Harden with a bucket. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 14. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Warriors on D. Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Curry against Irving. Here's Arizon. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Up top, Harden. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. It's stolen by Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. Here's Harrison. On the take. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. That's all.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Right side Harden. Now Lopez. Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Nets leading by 16. Irving fires. Harden. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Buries it from outside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Screen by Durant. Kyrie. Oh, the long ball, no good. The finish, and he slams it home. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18. Now Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Shot from 16. It's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Green. No problem from 14. It's a 13-point game. Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Green. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
18 feet out. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. Here's KD, and stolen by Irving. And a deep 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nobody near Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Durant, the pass to Green. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Arizon, the pass to KD. And he misses the fast break layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Pass to Arizon. Durant feeling it out a bit. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Warriors with possession here. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Green with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Irving. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Irving against Curry. KD a screen. Curry gets to Durant and stolen by Irving. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving.
See Kyrie with the speed in the open floor right there.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving to the middle. Durant kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors trail by 5. Green finds KD. Pass to Harrison. Right side Green. Durant with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
KD a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Up again. And KD is right there. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The putback outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Curry has it in the corner. Green up on top, pulls up. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Harden the pass to Irving. Over Curry. Irving, good. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Lopez with the block. Harden against Thompson. Takes the three. Harden, money from the arc.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Thompson misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the basket is good. Harden's got 17 now.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Harden against Thompson. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 17.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
On its way from Curry for two. Chamberlain with it to end the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And Thompson throws it down.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Harden the pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Here's KD. Here's Lopez. Green with the block. On its way from Irving for 2. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden kicks to Irving. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 20 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Will Chamberlain.
So he comes up empty at the line. Nets leading by 22. Irving. Oh!
Yeah.
Goodness.
Assist goes to.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
KD passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And that one's good, Irving.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Thompson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And the free throw, no good. Nets leading by 23. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Out to KD. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Irving for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The rebound by Harden.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Irving way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Nice shot by Thompson. There's a minute left to play in the third.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside Curry. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Nets.
Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And a deep 3 from Irving. No good on the quick 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, KD. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto the...
And so it's Brooklyn holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the three, the small forward. On offense, here are the Warriors, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Irving for three, hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant kicks to Green. Curry outside. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors, another three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A deep three from Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointers. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. A deep three from Durant. Back to Green. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Irving with a clean look. And the Nets, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Green. He gets that one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving for three. And Curry pulls it down. To the inside. Out to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. KD finds Irving. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. And they get it back. Durant the pass to Curry. Back to KD. They kick it out to Green. Just 3 to shoot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
And the 3-ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. From downtown, the shot by Curry, no good. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry outside, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know,
We'll be right back. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Durant on the attack. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Curry with a steal in transition. Harrison, pass to Green. Pass to Harrison. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Drops one in from the wing.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Inside.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry against Irving. The kick out. Curry jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. Back to Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Green. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry, that's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Tries it from 16, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Right side, Irving. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Irving's got 5 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Back to Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson with a steal. And a deep three from Curry. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 6.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Thompson passes to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Outside Irving. Irving up top. Fires for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. Harden scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Pass to Green. Outside Durant. A clear look for Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Chamberlain passes to Curry.
Remaining in the first half.
5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Outside Irving. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
strong answer by Thompson.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Right side Green. Baseline try. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him. Outside for Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one's good. Green.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 9-point game. Outside Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Green, and stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Lopez passes to Irving. And the Nets another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving finds Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Curry rises up and hits the 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harden against Curry. Irving for 3. Tipped. And he gets it back. Brooklyn trailing. Shot clock at 5. Harden the pass to Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the inside. And stolen by Green. 1:21 left in the third. Green gets up and powers it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. Irving picks him up for 3. Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving looking it over. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Warriors trailing. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
On the wing, Irving. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Irving gets it to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. Thompson left side. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Golden State.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant finds Thompson. Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And here's Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Irving fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Now Green. Outside Thompson. Here's Curry. From 18 feet. And he buries the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden drives in. Irving. The 3 is off. The Warriors lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level. Oh, wow!
Look out! Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Irving fires, and he nails it.
You expect expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
To tie it up. The putback. And again, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, we talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Harden against Thompson. It's stolen by Curry.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Thompson scanning the floor.
What poise.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Stolen by Thompson. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. The 3 from George, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Ball. Over Artest. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Over O'Neal. West. It's good on the putback. West has got the game going here with the first basket for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here is Holiday. Out to West. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Offensive rebound, and Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lewis with the 3, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. And here is Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to West. Stolen by Lewis.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
1:52 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock, and it's our test missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now, here's Ball. Still yet to score. Holiday kicks to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Pulls it up. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, George. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Holiday kicks it to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's the drive. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lewis hits the bucket. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow. Woo. Wow. What a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Some great action here early as we... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Outside Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Ball. Ingram against O'Neal. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Left side West. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis attacking. Ingram against Artest. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to West, all alone. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is O'Neal. No scoring in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Out to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading. Outside for Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Outside Artest. Back to George from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. 1:04 left in the first half. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Stolen by Ball. Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected by O'Neal. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Stolen by Ball. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Ball surveying the defense. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high RPM. And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket watch. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Lewis. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now West. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. West against Lewis. Outside, Ball. Lock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got the first basket of the third quarter for New Orleans.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
But deep three from George. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it left. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Left side, West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And here's George for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now Lewis, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Holiday against George. Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Ingram finds Holiday. Clock is at 3. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Will it go? And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. George looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Screen by Sabonis. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Left side, Ball. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a 2-guard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
West. The Pacers pull it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now Holiday. Pass to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Ingram outside. Back to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. O'Neal against West. Now George. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good from 3. And there's the dunk.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's O'Neal. It's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
16-footer dropped in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And the 3 misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's the 13-footer, and they pick up the 2.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George! Missed on the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with it. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. A 3-pointer. Good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Davis against Lewis. A deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Paul George. No good again that time.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Ingram. 12-footer. Gets it.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Holiday fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday, and count it from 19 feet away.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
George with a steal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Holiday. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Substitution for your
First quarter of play, a minute in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George passes to O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Davis for the screen on George. Davis misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Unloads. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Artest. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 8.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. 1:05 left in the first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he makes a first.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul hits them both. 1:03 left in the first. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Davis looking it over. Clock at 6. From the wing. Ooh, nice D from George. Tipped. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lewis passes to George. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Left side, Paul. Right wing. Here's Davis. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to West. The baseline, Jay. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Right side, Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pass to Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 7. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Out left to the wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 19 points. Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's West. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Davis. And that concludes the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Indiana leading by 13. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul looking it over. And there's the screen. Pass to Mashburn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Davis drives in. And then Davis slams it in!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Driving inside. Out to the wing. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside Paul. Shoots from the baseline. Pacers with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Here's Davis. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And here are the Pelicans now, down by 15. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. No coverage that time. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Sabonis with a block. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
There's Davis with the three. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They lead by 18. And don't go away. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And the foul on Anthony Davis.
New Orleans.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Anthony Davis.
Indiana leading by 19. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Outside Paul. Clock at 4. Plenty of room to knock down that one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 27 points for him.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Artest nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Artest has got 30 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 25 points in the game.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Paul. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Paul.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Releases from 15. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, no good. Davis looking it over. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. Puts up a deep 3. That misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. O'Neal with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. George looking around. Outside O'Neal. The long distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by George. Outside O'Neal. About a minute played so far here in the first. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Outside for Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for Lewis. Pass to Sabonis. Lewis outside. Fires from the corner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Crosses over. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Outside, George. Lewis outside. Front past the arc. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Outside Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Pacers leading by 4. And George kicks to Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis against George. The kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Saw the defender closing and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George passes to Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely trouble. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside for Artest. Artest on the way. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Bank shot. No good. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul passes to Davis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. West down low. Covered by Artest. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kev.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside for Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 11.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis. O'Neal on the wing. West with the steal. To the right side. Stolen by Artest. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Down low, kicks it out to Paul for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Artest, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pacers leading by 10. Outside Artest. Halliburton looking around. Davis against George. Outside for Artest. Puts up a deep three. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's George for three. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. There's the triple. Sabonis grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Pass to Sabonis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Outside Artest.
Unreal.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. There's the three. And another three for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
West a screen on George, and here's Davis for 3. drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Fires it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George against Davis. George in the post.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Artest. That ball, nice feed that time from George. 24 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
West a screen on Artest. Inside. And it's West missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Artest and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Davis against George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for Halliburton. Right side Artest. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Artest's got 31.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Artest kicks to O'Neal, fires the three, and another three for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Well, if you're just tuning in. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count that one. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Kicks it out to Paul. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. Davis against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pacers with possession here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Paul George gets the 3. Now Davis beyond the arc. And that falls.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at point guard. To the wing on the left. The three. The shot off that time. George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Ball. Pass to West. Ball looks over the floor. 5 to shoot. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
It's George with the drive. For three, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Here's West. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ball outside. It's rebounded by Artest. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And solid on the offensive end.
And he nails the third.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal passes to George. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Holiday finds Ingram. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 now.
This game's taken on a whole new look. thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
George with a steal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Artest, the three, drains the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Holiday against George, the three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday with the ball. He's got 5. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Outside Holiday, shoots over George, and that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, they're up by 5. And we'll get things started. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
To the left side wing. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the wing. No. He's made 3, missed 2 now.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Pass to Artest. George drives in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. Holiday passes to Ball, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's George on the drive. Here's Artest. Off target with the 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Holiday against George. There's Ball with a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. It's George with the drive to halt the run. Pelicans cleared away.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Holiday up top. Give him 8 points now. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. And Indiana misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's our test. No good from outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's New Orleans up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Artest can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 6.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Holiday passes to Ingram. There's the drive. Davis a screen. Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 17. Holiday drives in. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
Holiday against George. Looking to win the run. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Stolen by Ball. Outside Ingram. 1:56 left in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. Pass to Lewis. Takes it inside. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Holiday against George. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all three. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Davis. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good chance here for Ball. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 19. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to George. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 14 points. Right side Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. A big difference in shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the Pacers now. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Outside Holiday. Pass to West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Lewis passes to George. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Davis. The bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 20. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lewis. Over to the left wing. Now George. From downtown, Artest can't get it to go. Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. Releases. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 17. There's the steal. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Unloads. Drained it for 2 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Artest. Sabonis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Guys, that's all about timing, and Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. No good off the back of the rim. The Pelicans lead by 19. Holiday taking his time here. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest, left side O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Now here's Ball. The 3 is up. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. George against Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
3.
Off the inbound. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large mark.